Hello guys, happy Saturday. It's Saturday? Yeah, it is. I've been losing track of the days. Why do I have a notification? Community commands will be temporarily unavailable while we migrate our database and storage to new infrastructure. Oh. Okay. Hi Ham, hello Ramen, congrats with the official first, and hello Mom, how are you guys? So I know I want to say most of the US, from what I'm understanding, is going to get hit with a major snowstorm, so I hope you all stay safe and stay warm. I think we're all kind of in a bad place with it. It seems like it's actually going to be really bad. It's supposed to start tonight for me during stream, so we'll see. Mostly just hoping, of course, that we don't have a power outage, because if we do... So, last storm, I mean, I'm talking, we had a major hurricane, this was many years ago. We lost power, and because I got really sick, because of the cold. So that's the main thing. I'm just hoping we don't lose power, and I'm hoping I don't flood. And as long as those two things don't happen, I am happy and I am not complaining. We have you to warm our hearts this cold time. I will do my very best. I will do my absolute best. I'm also kind of eepy today. I'm okay. I'm just eepy. I think it's because Alun kind of woke me this morning. She's a baby. But that's okay. That's quite alright. I've also been kind of cold all day and haven't really been able to warm up. I'm okay now. I have a sweater on, so it should be fine, but I'm kind of fine right now, more fine than I have been for the first half of the day. Just eepy and cold, you know. I think I'm getting a little bit run down, or perhaps I am still run down from earlier. So it's okay. We here, we vibing. How's everyone doing? How have you been, Ramen? I hope you guys all stay safe and warm legitimately during the storm. I know it's kind of scary for a lot of people. I probably should be a little bit more nervous than I actually am, but I have this Delulu mentality that everything will be okay. Just about everything in life. So let's see, so we're making sure I have everything set up here. Yeah, I think we're good. Who am I playing today? I don't know, probably more Inteleon. Mayhaps. I gotta keep practicing. Also, I got a fantastic Risk of Rain 2 skin that I will be using tonight. I'm very excited about that. I did test it out just to make sure it works, and thank goodness I did, because it did not work the first time, so I ended up having to restart and everything, and then it worked, so excited to use it today. And we're going to be playing on Monsoon difficulty, probably. I think I've warmed up enough. And I think I know what most of the new items do, definitely not all of them, but I know what most of them do. Alright, here we go. Ooh, maybe I should play some Dragapult. Sure, why not? Hi Ivy, how have you been? Are you guys getting the snowstorm by you? We are. I hope, if you are, I hope you stay safe and warm. Hi Shy Penguin, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you don't mind me calling out your lurks. I realize you're another person that for some reason I call you out every time I see you. I get that way with some people. Hey Floof, good morning. How have you been? Any updates on the laptop? Please say yes. Please, please, please tell me yes. Nothing yet. Soon. I mean, they can't hold it that much longer, can they? They can't. Alright, the music volume should be good, guys, but for some reason it wasn't my usual volume when I started, so please just let me know if the music volume seems weird. I had to adjust it in a way I shouldn't have had to. So, you let me know if anything seems off. This Ralts was ready to defend him with his life. We're getting a snowstorm and Luna decided to jump the fence today. Oh no! Is Below Zero, so you had to go catch her. Did you catch her at least? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You're making Panera's version of cheddar broccoli, but you're making it spicy? Well, that sounds absolutely delicious. Holy. Oh my god, that sounds so good. It's so boring without your laptop, that's actually depressing. I understand that, Floof. I've told you before, I understand what you mean when you say that you struggle to deal with boredom, because I've had the same experience, but for a different reason than you. Do you remember Lethal Company and the fact that nobody plays it anymore? Really? Yeah, I guess you're right. I know a few people that still play. Hi, Kishu. How you holding up? I am nervous about the weather by us. By you and I, Kishu. I'm kinda nervous. You're freezing. Yeah, I've been kinda cold all day too. I have a sweater on though, so I'm okay for now, but... It was funny, I was telling my mom about what you told me, how you're expecting 30 inches. And I had mentioned roughly, you know, where you're located based on what you've told me. And she said, wait, that's crazy. You know, Kishu's less than 2 hours from us. Like, what the heck? So I figure we might be getting some crazy amount of snow as well. I don't know what my area is expecting. I don't think we're expecting 30, but I think we're expecting 20-something maybe? 20-something inches? You don't know if anyone else in the house is, but you just can't tonight. I feel the same way. That's why I was wondering, oh, am I run down or something? Am I getting run down? Because I was saying that right before you got on stream. I was saying I'm kind of feeling cold and tired. You did catch her, but you had to catch her so luckily. She did have a leash on her, okay. I'm glad she's alright. That must have been really scary. You hate yourself so much. Yourself for such taste in games. You love games that nobody plays anymore. It's horrible. I understand that, Floof. Yep, I get you. And I guess I get you because I actually enjoy a lot of co-op games. And it's not a genre that a ton of people play. So, and there are games that are typically not really fun solo, and I struggle to find people to play with. I very much personally enjoy the dynamic of playing with two people. You know, 2 people co-op, maybe 3, but I like the duo dynamic, and sometimes I struggle to find someone who will play those games with me. I've gotten a lot done today though, so the only thing is, unfortunately, next week we're going to be down 1 Risk of Rain video, and the reason for that is not really due to laziness or anything, it's just because I was not able to get my second Thursday stream in due to doctor's appointments, but you know, it's okay. So we're just gonna have 2 Risk of Rain videos next week, but I used that time to get caught up on my shorts, so now I've done and queued, well, not queued 40, but I've pretty much completed 40 of my 74 shorts, so it's good. The fact that you can't find common ground with other furries, even though you're a furry yourself, it's hard to find friends because of that. Yep, right, not even fitting into the community you're a part of. I can definitely understand how that would be difficult. It's difficult having niche interests. I think today, though, it's a lot less difficult, I imagine, than it used to be before the internet. Of course, I can't really say, but I think we're at least lucky to live in a time of the internet because you can find people with your interests. It's just a matter of going to the right places. I'm sure there are other people that enjoy the things that you do, Floof. It is just a matter of finding them. I get you. I mean, even just with my own music taste, I've never met anyone that had even similar taste in music up until about 2 years ago at this point. I met one person who has similar taste in music to me. It took me all that time. So, I get you, you know? I get you. You don't even consider yourself part of the community, yeah. Yeah, I relate to that as well because even if I like a piece of media, write a game, a show, whatever, I think that's very different than being a part of the fandom. I've not been a part of many fandoms myself, not for any particular reason. I'm not saying I'm too good to be a part of a fandom or anything like that. It's just very different getting involved in the fan base online versus just enjoying a show or a game. It's almost a commitment in a way. You know? I have been a part of some fandoms, but not in a very, very, very long time. Hi, Aloon. I know you need your post-nap kisses. I understand. Hi Jin Gang, how are you? I hope you're staying warm. I hope you're prepared for the snow. Oh, Loon's so sweet. Whenever she wakes up, she needs kisses. It is not optional. Nah, baby. I'm actually warming my hands up on her. She's so tired. My roommate and I played with her this morning. And then she had a bunch of churu and has taken a nice nap since then. So, I think she's kind of waking up a little bit. She does still seem groggy though, so she may, in fact, go and take another nap. You are the snow. Listen, I enjoy the snow myself, but maybe not in such large quantities. I'm a little bit nervous about potential power outs or flooding. Those are my two. I love you, Aloon. Hi, Gappa. Gappa, thank you so much for the 70 streak. Aw, Aloon, did you come over here to thank Gappa? You're such a good girl. So yeah, that's been Aloon's day. Playing a bunch. Oh, nice yawn. Eating a bunch and sleeping a bunch. Overall, good day for Princess. Loving the sweater? Thank you. I appreciate it. I've never worn a turtleneck before, but my roommate purchased this for me for Christmas. And it's from the Pokemon Center. It has Zorua on it, and on the back it has Glalie and Frostless. Since you're in the stream, you're still making broccoli cheddar soup and you picked up a little bit of bacon. Oh my gosh, Ivy, you're giving me recipe ideas. That sounds so good. Oh my god, that sounds so good. I do love the Panera broccoli cheddar soup. So making it spicy is such a good idea. Okay, Aluna, I gotta check who else is in the queue. Can we be honest in chat? Let me know if anyone else is in queue. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. I can't check it because Aluna is... She's being very cute. She's destroying my sweater though. Hi Slowable, yeah, you can join. You use spicy chicken broth, which you didn't even know they made. I didn't know they made spicy chicken broth either. Hi. Hi Alun. You sent me an art? Okay, I'll look when I can. Alun's kind of in my way. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, she's such a good girl, except when she isn't. Alright, I'll check the queue now. I think I can sneak in a quick keyboard plugin. I need to get a queue bot that works across YouTube as well, so hopefully I'll get that finished eventually, get that figured out. Alright, let me check my DMs real quick. Oh, this one's really cool. Yeah, these characters are actually really cool, Floof. Oh, I forgot to launch Streamlabs. Whoops. It's okay, it's not the end of the world. I might remember when I swap games. I might. I'm saying there's a chance. This dude dresses the way I do for stream. A button-down shirt up top, and then shorts on the bottom. What a dude. What a dude. Okay, Luna is currently licking her empty food bowl. Well, not her food bowl, but the plate that I put her treats on. You could put the recipe that you're using you found on TikTok in the Discord. Oh, please do. Please do. I would love to make that myself, especially with the cold weather. It is soup weather. Now, controversial opinion, status. I am not generally much of a soup person. Sometimes I can eat soup, but I do not understand the soup hype. I've always cited the fact that since I've become an adult, or well, even a child, I've had teeth, and I would like to use them when I eat. And so I've just never really been behind liquid-based foods. That said, I'm okay with them sometimes, but... I'm Sonic the Hedgehog, but now the stone is taken by Sonic himself. Hey Mario man, how are you? Put the recipe in there, thank you Ivy. So is cereal cold soup? Yeah, I don't see why not. I'm not a big fan of either. I can have cereal sometimes, I can have soup sometimes, but in general, not a big fan. Or is soup hot cereal? Now that's a good point. That's a good counter argument. Which came first, the cereal or the soup? I have to imagine probably soup came first. Even if it was a cold soup, I imagine soup came first. That's my guess. The soup probably, yeah. The soup. So if soup came first, then I think cereal would just be cold soup. If you really think about it, the ocean is big cold because it has vegetables. It's one big soup. Me, it has salt water. You know what? That's a really good point. I don't know if I want to think about the ocean that way, though. He just does too much damage. Hi, Loon. That's my girl. This Haunter does not give a heck. Dude's backcapping all day long. Imagine starting your morning with a bowl of cold soup and having a bowl of hot cereal for dinner. Hot cereal. Now, where does oatmeal come into play? What do we consider oatmeal to be? No, you can't drink that. No, you are just a baby. Oh, Mario, man, I like that. That's one of the guys that lives in the big soup that we call the ocean. Hey. You just stop being a tiny girl. She's so cute. Alright, just destroy my stuff, it's fine. That's fine, Loon, if it brings you happiness. That Haunter was really gaming. All the cereal people out there, what do you put in the bowl first, the milk or the cereal? Come on. Listen, that's not even a controversial question. Because I would like to hear the argument for why anyone would put the milk in first. Because from what I can tell, objectively you have to put the cereal in first. So if I could hear a compelling, objective reason for putting the milk in first, then sure, I would consider this a decent conversation, a decent talking point. You eat cereal and drink milk. You know, I can understand that somehow. I can understand that. Balloon. Good. Be good, please. I wish I knew where my roommate was so that he could kind of supervise Balloon for a minute. She's kind of... She's not as spicy as she does sometimes get, but she's mildly spicy. She can't stop being a tiny girl because she's too precious. I mean, when you're right, you're right. I am kind of asking the impossible of her. I'd be surprised if many people say milk first, because milk is closer. Because the milk is closer to them? What? What do you mean? Okay, that's not an objective reason, that's weird. Hey Zayfo, how you doing? Pokemon Tower Defense this whole morning? Wait, what is Pokemon Tower Defense? Called Pokepath? That sounds actually really cool. I will have to look into that. So like the fridge is closer to their bowl than where they keep the cereal? But either way you're going to both. So it's not saving you any time, whether you go to the close one first or not. Because you have to go to both. No, that's fine, Zishin, don't worry about us, we'll be fine down here. Yeah, either way you go to the cereal, that's what I'm saying. These walls. What is Zacian doing? Zacian's not even a bot, so what's their excuse? So first world laziness problems, yeah, I don't get it. That's what I've tried to tell them, but people are set in their own ways. I could not even talk to a person like that. I can't deal with unreasonable people. Especially when people are unreasonable over really dumb things. Well, enjoy your 4 streak after you just left us down there. Zacian. What about all the heterosapiens? Whoops. That's a lot of damage. Soup is some sort of witchcraft because you throw some spices, some meat, some broth in a cauldron and it creates soup. I like that. I'd like to start cooking my soup in a cauldron. I think I would enjoy that. I think I would enjoy soup more if I cooked it in a cauldron. You've also heard people that don't use bowls when eating cereal. Okay, did you see when it was going around on... Hi Gengar, that's a lot of damage. How you doing? So there was that post going around where some people line the bowl with foil or some equivalent so that they don't have to wash the bowl after they use it. It's kind of crazy. It's really kind of crazy. I mean, if you're putting something liquid in the bowl, a la cereal or soup, to clean it is really a minimal task. You just rinse it real quick. It takes 2 seconds. It's not like scraping solid food off a plate. Hi Nita, how are you? Farfetch is coming to you tonight. Yeah. So why have a bowl? It beats me, man.
Mind, and we'll find
Fast Gengar,
together.
thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Hey, let me check out the queue. Mario Man. Alright. We're just doing casuals tonight, and then Risk of Rain. Back to ranked on Tuesday. You guys excited for Farfetched? Or Surfetched, I should say. I've sent some photos. I just looked floof. You've seen a lot of people put a spoonful of dry cereal into their mouth and take a big swig of milk. Didn't Floof just say that they do that? That I don't think is super offensive. I think that's okay. I know a lot of people only eat their cereal dry. When the cheddar broccoli soup is done, I'll be taking a picture of it and sending it. Let's go. I can't wait to see it. Just as a reminder, everyone is welcome to join, just casuals tonight, and then when we swap over to Risk of Rain 2, which will be in about an hour and 20 minutes, I will have 1 or 2 subscribers join me for the run. Two minutes left, you should probably go. I'm sorry, Floof. Take care, please. Take care of yourself. I hope to see you tomorrow. Hi, Reese. How's your day been? Are you guys getting snow by you? I don't know, you know, whereabout you live, but man, we're going to get so much snow. I hope you guys all, again, I know I said this at the beginning of stream, but please stay safe, stay warm if you're getting the huge amount of snow that a lot of the US is getting. And Dada loves that game. Yeah, Risk of Rain 2 is really good. You're 6, so you've been in bed. Oh, I'm so sorry. We might be getting snow tonight. Yes, same here. You as well, please feel better soon. Getting 12 plus inches. Yeah, my one mod is supposedly getting 30 inches, which is crazy. Now I can understand the people that pour a bowl of cereal with milk and let it sit for 20 minutes and eat it when it gets soggy. Okay, so I will say, I think different cereals need to sit for different lengths of time. That said, never until it gets soggy, but some cereals are best to pour and eat right away. Some of them, I think they get better as you eat because the texture gets a little bit better. It depends on the cereal though. It depends on the cereal. Seeing at most 20 to 30, okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be getting by me. I want to say close to 20, but I don't know. You haven't had cereal in so long. I haven't either. As much as I like my milk alternatives because I have a pretty severe milk allergy, I don't care for them in cereal. So because of that, I just don't eat cereal anymore, which stinks because I did used to enjoy cereal quite a bit. Balloon, please stop. I'm dead. Sweet pea. This is a me thing, but I cannot eat cereal whatsoever. I understand they have good flavors, I just can't deal with the texture of it in milk, and once they get soggy, you know what, I get it. I really do. It's not for everyone. I just said I'm not much of a soup person, which I know is sacrilege, but... 2 inches of snow, but it's the ice that's the problem. Yeah, please stay safe. Please stay safe. It's no joke driving in ice. Is pot pie a soup? Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Pot pie is contained within a crust, so I don't know if it would be considered a soup. If it's a soup, then it's served in a bread bowl. If it's soup, then it's served in a bread bowl, is it not? You like cereal as a dessert rather than breakfast? Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you because I don't like sweets in the morning at all. I have to eat a savory breakfast. Sweets first thing in the morning is horrific to me. I mean, I don't have blood sugar problems, but there's something just not healthy about it. Makes your stomach hurt, yeah, right? Please stop, Balloon. Balloon, come on. Come on. That, if you heard that, she knocked my tissue box off the side of my desk, which is fine, but... She's such a baby. Hey, can you help me out, please? I really need help with her. She's been ripping the heck out of my desk. Like, she's cute, she's not violent, she's just being very cute. Swablu, please. I'm going through it right now. Thank you, friend. You usually eat something savory in the morning, but you don't usually eat breakfast, you wait until lunchtime. I'm similar. I sometimes eat breakfast, I sometimes don't. Because you eat cereal in the morning? Well, lots of people eat sweets in the morning. Some people eat pancakes in the morning. You're allowed to eat whatever you want in the morning. If you want to eat dessert in the morning, go for it. Are donuts a food that is for every meal? No. I don't really like donuts. I'm not a big fan of sweets in general. I guess in the US, I would say donuts are probably... I know that... I feel like they used to be considered a breakfast. I feel like they're not anymore. That's not to say no one ever has them for breakfast anymore, but I don't think it's as common of a thing as it used to be. Just gonna farm instead of deal with this guy. An energy drink and a smoke is a military certified breakfast. Hi, the dog. How you doing? I don't like this crystal. I can't do anything about him. Jingang can confirm. From yesterday's Beat Saber session, yeah, it was really fun. I haven't played Beat Saber in a really long time. I used to enjoy it quite a bit. I think the last time I played was... it was several years ago. Oh, that's a lot of people though, in fact. Alright, I got the Regieleki. That's all that matters. You forgot to mention you did test run of your computer the other night because it's been making some weird noises. Oh no. Playing Roblox or drawing, you don't have anything else on there, fair enough. I'm doing groceries at Costco for businesses, and you got $500 worth of food. Holy heck. Hi, Crad. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I say, even though I was there most of the time. Alright, Mario Man, we got this. The 2 turrets. Let's go. Hi, Neek. Thank you for the bits. How are you guys? Canadian dollars. Okay, that kind of makes a difference. I don't want to use my eject button. I don't care that much, so relax. Hi Yumi. Hi Sonar. How are you guys? Never learn. We never will. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm doing an objective. If Mario Man and I are in a game together, we always, the second Kyogre comes up, we duo Kyogre no matter what the circumstances are. We don't care. If our team is there, we kick them out. If the enemy team is there, we don't care. We still duo. We still duo Kyogre. Stay warm and safe. You too, Ivy. Thank you for stopping by. It's always so nice to see you. And lose the Kyogre. Yeah, we have to lose the Kyogre. That is part of it. Yippee! Your Pokemon shoots like a machine gun. Yeah, it shoots its babies at people. I love Dragapult because it has the same feelings towards children that I do. You see the little babies in the side of Dragapult's head? He shoots them. Look, watch. Ready? Ready, Kryn? Boom. Go, my children. They yearn for war. So you want to shoot them? Okay. Not shoot them with a gun. That's what I'm hearing out of that. Okay, there's 2 ways to interpret that sentence. shoot them as the ammunition. Hi, welcome Raiders. This is my stream. We're doing casual say, by the way, so anyone's welcome to join. Well, anyone's always welcome to join, but in ranked, you do have to meet certain ranked requirements, so you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. If you want to see Mario Man and I, if you want to play with us while Mario Man and I give the enemy team Kyogre every single game, now's the time. There's no better time than the present. Every day is a present. I'm going insane. Here's the thing. I'm kind of eepy right now, so what comes out of my mouth may be slightly less hinged than normal. You're not Mario Man today, okay. Who are we today? When is Waluigi gonna make an appearance? How do we feel about Waluigi, man? Every day's a gift, that's why it's called the present. See, chaos gets me. Going insane, join the club. Shoot them out of a cannon. Yeah, exactly. How are you, Chaos? Chaos, how much snow are you guys getting? Gonna have a nap / sleep. This is whichever one comes to you. You're Donkey Kong 123. Donkey Kong spelled wrong. Alright, so we have Mario Man, we have Luigi Man 90, Mario Man 54, but I do just shorten it to Mario Man. So Mario Man, Luigi Man 90, Donkey Kong 123, and Wario Man. A lot of aliases. You got insanely lucky at an arcade today. I'm not surprised. If it's anyone, it's gonna be you, Chaos. What'd you get? The Mario Man verse forever expands. Triple bottom trust. You know what? For you, I will. For you and only you, I will. The Dragon Bolt F is cute, thank you. I really like it. Although I'm kind of sad because I went for his chest skin and I got probably halfway there and then had to stop for financial reasons, so kind of heartbroken because it's a Jester skin and I really wanted it. But this skin is really good too. I'm not, you know, I like this one too. Inteleon has top trust, yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Listen, here's the thing. I'm getting the Inteleon chest skin, though. It'll be my very first chest skin on Unite. I gotta do it. There we go. We love Donkey Kong 123. He plays a lot like Mario Man, funnily enough. Wonder if he knows the guy. Oh, the poor guy. I think he really trusted Absol there. You are the first Meowth player that has played respectfully, and like, he doesn't own the entire universe. And I appreciate that. You're just playing like everyone else, being a team player, doing a bunch of damage. I like it. Genuinely, I've said this on past streams where I do not like Meowth players. I get that the Mon is busted, you know, I understand. It's not because of Meowth, it's because he's the newest release, but... Meowth players are, for now, insufferable. Be right back. You know what? I like that. I'll be waiting for you, Donkey Kong 123. Welcome back, Donkey Kong. Good night. Hey, get him, Donkey Kong! It's not your second favorite war movie? Let's go, Cyber. Heck yeah. You've been finding a lot of shows you really enjoy. I'm happy to hear it. You watch a lot of movies and TV. I will definitely go to you if I ever need suggestions. You have probably watched easily 100 times the amount of movies and TV that I've watched. I basically watch 0. No. Good. Really just hit them with the no. Shoot, that's funny. You finished part 1 of season 2 of another anime? Which anime was this, Cyber? The Misfit of Demon King Academy? Interesting. A Demon King from 2000 years ago got reincarnated? Alright. Sounds like your typical anime plot. What kind of anime is it? Is it comedy? Is it... What's the genre? Alright, Donkey Kong 1, 2, 3, it's time. Leave us. Leave us to our duty. Yeah, you gotta go. This is... This is me and Donkey Kong 1, 2, 3's job. Action? Okay. DK Donkey Kong. Yeah, DK stands for doing Kyogre. We always be doing Kyogre. Until I bonanza. God, the DK rap was so good. Hi Mei Mei, how are you? Good game, guys. Playing Megabonk? You know, I've been looking at that game for a while now. I've been interested in it for a while. Would you recommend it? You love it? You might just have to get it. She's addicted. Hey, that's the highest praise that you could give. The Duraludon is going into your paycheck for interrupting our Kyogre. I know. I like to imagine the board meetings. Swimsuit scene in our anime. Got you, homie. Yeah. 160 hours? Well, that's not a lot depending on how long you've been playing it. I can't wait to hear that you've only been playing it for half a week. Oh, wait. That math doesn't add up. See what I mean? That would be a problem. Trying to play different Pokemon but it's not going well? Well, if you want to practice in some casuals, Mei Mei, there's one slot open for you. The ultimate swimsuit buff the demon swimming capabilities in holy water. You're just not as good, so you need longer to get all the achievements. Now, it's a game that you play mostly with other people, right? I haven't looked at it in a minute. It's only solo, really? An in-game leaderboard, okay. I'm surprised. I would think a game like that would be really fun co-op. Still waiting for multiplayer. Are they planning to add it? You'll charge and see what you can do. No worries, Maymay. No pressure. You and your friends are doing a soul lock, but funny when we play. We'll all play different games. Wait, that's sick. Wait. That's actually a really cool idea. You can loop far above her top score and make her wonder how I did it. Ah, I'm thinking the dog cheated. The side character is a hero from the MC 2000 years ago's timeline. Father of the woman he loves happens to be the MC's right-hand man and master duelist with swords. Oh, he sounds pretty cool. Your starter right now is a Dialga and a level 2 shiny Dratini. Okay, good start. Good start. Billy Bob, are you going top? Her father keeps testing and rejecting the side character's proposal for his daughter. You know what? He's a good dad then. He's a good dad. You've been playing for 3 months? Okay. That amount of hours over 3 months, I think that's reasonable if it's the main game that you're playing. I think it's reasonable. Yeah, we've deemed Nita not addicted. Multiple occasions in season 2, it shows the two lovers are really together. And they find it rivals the strongest enemies. The power of love. They have the power of love and anime on their side. I will say, Cyber, I feel like you seem to like sort of the funny anime or the kind of troll sort of stuff. At least the way you describe every anime you watch, it seems kind of troll. They combine together, it shoots out a heart-shaped projectile. Just like in real life. You cast $100,000 in nickels? That's painful. That sounds painful. Gotta love an anime that even has really good side characters. I love when different types of anime put so much effort into the side characters. I like liking multiple characters in an anime, you know? I think Naruto did a great job of that. That's a really classic example, right? Pretty much all of the characters have people that really, really like them, and for good reason. Being a big history nerd, you love reading and learning about people throughout history, that main character energy. That's, yeah, I like that. Every time MC comes home with his friends and classmates, his parents are overjoyed at the women he brings home, even though they're just friends. That's gotta be relatable for some people, right? You bring home a good friend of the opposite gender and your parent really hopes that you guys will get together, but you're not interested in each other that way. The side characters are relevant to the plot and they're all involved. Yeah, I get that, but even so, right? It's nice when they put the effort in to make them actually likable. Because it's pretty easy to just not care about them so much, to put in the effort. It's hard, in my opinion, just because there's so much anime, there's so many different types, genres, characters. It's not easy to come up with a unique plot, let alone unique characters. So I respect when writers are able to do that. His mom said, honey, our son brought home some friends. His dad's just proud. Aww. The MC energy for winning a war with Australia. Oh! I don't know about this. Can you enlighten me, Zypho? So when he was reincarnated, he literally says his full name instead of saying dad as his first word. So he retained his memories then. Here we go. Look how cute Dragapult looks. What a cutie patootie. He reincarnated and retained his memories and abilities. Ah, okay. Lucario got jump scared. I don't blame him. I would be terrified if a Lapras carrying a machine gun Dragapult just swam up to me like that. I miss a loon. Oh, she's there? Is she on the bed? My bed? Is she on the couch? She's on the couch? Or this couch? Oh my god! Baby's even on the couch behind me. Oh my god, I love her. Oh, I'm emotional. I swear I have not that many emotions typically, or that strong emotions, but when it comes to a loon, I could cry on the spot, not wanting to. I just love her. I love her so much. It turns out the MC can change his appearance of any age. He can cast an illusion spell. Sounds pretty useful. Hello, wake up. Good morning. You need to watch this anime, it's awesome. I mean, you're convincing me. I trust your recommendations. If you say a show is good, I believe you. It's more just a matter of making time to watch shows. It's kind of really tough for me, unfortunately. You describing it doesn't do it justice. I think you're doing a very good job at describing it even so. You're gonna sit there and watch it. Oh, I can be invisible too? That's so good. Imagine you think it's just Lapras and then out pops Dragapult. Your favorite anime you've watched is Fullmetal Alchemist? Oh, what a good choice. Nobody in their right mind is gonna say that's a bad choice. FMA is fantastic. I read the manga. Did I ever fully watch the anime? I don't know if I fully watched it, but I did read all the manga. Your paycheck is getting ruined. You can't comprehend the fact that in season 1 the MC picked a castle and said this castle was... Has one of your favorite characters ever? Jingang, who is your favorite character from Fullmetal Alchemist? Was it Roy Mustang? Did you tell me it was Roy? You're playing some My Singing Monsters, a game with creatures that sing and breed. Ooh, that sounds cool.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
That sounds pretty cool. Uber. Basically, farmers in Western Australia wanted to farm, but emus said no, so the farmers called the government for support. The government brought machine guns, but the emus were mostly unbothered, running away from them, so the military brought a mounted machine gun, but the emus were setting up scouts to warn when the car was coming? That's crazy. No, close it's Riza. Okay. Great choice. Yes, Meme, you could join. Thank you for playing with me, Velvex. I appreciate you. It's been fun. Dude, that's sick. Ooh, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't blow up the lobby by hitting restart. I'm gonna just... Oops, I don't think Zypho queued up. I'm gonna reinvite Ramen just in case you did not mean to leave, in case it was my fault. But if you meant to leave, then of course, don't rejoin. Okay. Velvex left. I think Ramen meant to leave, and we're waiting on Mei. Hi Lucky, how are you? Mario Man! How you doing, Lucky? Are you guys getting snow by you? I'm asking everyone. We're getting a ton of snow by us. I'm ready. The war was abandoned by Australia because the Australians' budget is not as bottomless as America's. You're great now that you're here. I'm great now that you're here. I wonder when we'll get Emu Morg. It's definitely snowing here. You're supposed to get a ton, but not much. Yeah, I don't think we got any yet, but soon. I don't know how to wear a turtleneck, by the way, so if I look silly, don't tell me that I look silly. Did you send me a picture? I didn't get it. I want to see a loon. Send it better. I want to show chat. Tomorrow we will see if the forecasters are right. Yeah, same here. I think, to be fair, it's supposed to start... Ooh, we match. You look beautiful. What the heck? Oh my goodness. I will water. From the 20,000 emu population, they managed to kill like 900, so it was mathematically declared a win for the emus. That's crazy. That's really good. I still didn't get the picture. I'm so sad. Just give me your phone so I can show chat. Oh. Okay.
The end is near. The end
Gotta
is
go,
near.
no worries. Thank you for playing with me, Mario Man. Okay, I think I got it now. 2 to 5 inches of snow and then none, now maybe a little. Yeah, they have no idea. Oh, this is really cute. Oh my god, she's so cute. My couch is a mess, so I'm not gonna show chat, but that is pretty cute. The end is near. Oh shoot, I forgot that you're still in the game. You guys always tell me that you have to leave and then you don't leave the lobby. Okay, I am solo now. Guess I'm solo queuing norms. It do be like that sometimes. And the Waffle House would still be open. Please. Please, don't remind me. Been there. That's how I lost my job. Hi DS man. How you doing? Never fear, cause I am here, heck yeah. Happier now that I have your shoe open? Oh. I'm happy to hear it. Alright, let me clear out the queue. Alright. We're gonna be doing casuals for another roughly 30 minutes, so maybe 2 more games of casuals, because then I have to set up Risk of Rain 2, where I will have 1 to 2 subs join me. So. Probably and very surprisingly the only Australian creature not out to destroy you unless you're arachnophobic. I like that. Anime watch stream? I'm actually allowed to do that, right? You can't just stream copyrighted material even if you do commentary, right? You've only been awake for a couple hours now. Hey, sometimes you need the sleep. Then a 30-centimeter leg span across spider will destroy your sanity. Yeah. Australia's just hardcore mode. You know what? I think that's a really apt way to describe it. You could join, go ahead and queue up if you want. I'm going to get into this game, but you can join for the last one if you want. I'm just getting into this game because it's been a while that we've been sitting here, so... Alright, let's get it. You're trying to join? No worries, May. No worries. I just have to kind of keep it moving along sometimes. Ow. Sorry, hold on. Sorry guys that Alune is not here. She is sleeping on the couch behind me, which is really cute. She doesn't sleep there very often anymore, so... And to make sure I resub for- Oh, thank you so much, Lucky. I didn't get a notification. Not risk the hit hours long board game. Oh, that's good. There's heavy winds and we're supposed to get 6 feet of snow. Oh god, I'm so sorry, May. Please keep yourself warm, keep yourself safe. All of you guys that are getting snow and that aren't getting snow, keep yourselves warm and safe, please. You need to become a Darkrai maid. Ah, enjoy. Darkrai seems very good right now from what I've heard. Here in Ohio, it's cold. Yeah, it's cold here too. My mom said that if the power goes out and we need heat, we're gonna go sit in her car with the heat on. It's 10 outside. Oh. Crazy. Well, we're all kind of in this together. As much as I obviously don't like that this is happening, right? This amount of snow is dangerous for people, certainly. It's kind of... it's cool that we're in it together, if that makes sense. I think it's been a while since people could kind of, you know, relate at this level to something so immediately pressing. I don't know how to explain it. I guess because the last thing I experienced similar to this was probably Hurricane Sandy. Right? So I'm very fortunate. Very, very fortunate. Sandy cheeks. I think next game of Unite will be our last game of the night, and then we will switch to Risk of Rain 2, where I'll ask if any subs want to join, and I will have 1 to 2 subs. If there's more than 2 that want to join, we will probably flip a coin, so to speak. You got the last DLC? Yes. I haven't gotten to play it too much. I've played a few games on stream, so I don't know what all the new items and stuff does, but I know most of it at this point. I'm still getting reacquainted with the game because I hadn't played it for a while. So still, I am a bit rusty, but having fun getting back into it for sure. Who do I play in Risk of Rain? I main Bandit, and I also play False Sun and Engineer. But I pretty much exclusively play Bandit. I keep Engineer on the table for multiplayer because it's fun to just suck up all the bad items and be happy about it. But yeah, so for me, it's Bandit. It's always been him. There have been cases where people driving on the highway pulled down their car sunscreen and drove down. So try not to panic. Oh god, that's scary. I hope that's not real. You're a mercenary, sword goes doom. Mercenary seems fun. You're willing to join for ROR2 stream? Heck yeah, Jin Gang. Heck yeah. The only reason I limit it, by the way, to 2 to 3 people total is just because, in my opinion, it's not very fun when everyone gets all of 2 items per stage, basically. I don't know, I like the dynamic of 2 to 3 people, so. And I do play Risk of Rain 3 times a week, so if you don't make it in tonight, I play Thursday nights, Saturday nights, and Sunday nights, so do not fear. There will be other nights. Drifter has been your main. I've heard people don't like Drifter in general. Is it Drifter that people don't like, or the other character? I think it's Drifter that people aren't liking. Well, I am glad that you're enjoying them. And I'm excited to see you play them. I unlocked Drifter, but have no interest in playing. Gengar mids drool when they see your build. I gotta know. What's the best Gengar build currently? Don't come into our range, you'll get gunned down. You like being able to reroll printers? No, that's valid. That is completely valid. I'm really excited to see you play Drifter, because like I said, I've heard, I don't want to say I've heard negative about Drifter, but kind of just a lack of excitement about them, which has made me kind of sad. So, Railgunner and Rex, yes, I do remember that. It's Bandit for me. Come on, that shouldn't be surprising. He's very much my playstyle. I got a really cool Bandit skin that I'm excited to show off on stream. World's largest spider by leg span and lives in Australia, but it's completely harmless and just a guy and beneficial for pest control. Isn't that funny? Looks can be deceiving. He's just a guy. A scary guy, perhaps, but a guy nonetheless. A gentle giant, even. Was it the Pokemon skin? It's an Inteleon skin. I'm so excited because I do main Inteleon in Unite currently, so playing him in Risk of Rain as well is kind of funny. By the way, guys, if you're planning to join, please make sure that you have crossplay enabled. You have to have it enabled to join. Beyond that, make sure that any mods that are not client-side only are disabled, please, because otherwise you will not be able to join. Hi Ricky, can you join in next ranked? Yeah, I'll be doing ranked again Tuesday morning. Yeah, I keep crossplay enabled because some people play on console. I'm not doing Kyogre out of respect for Donkey Kong 123 not being here. So you can remember the code for the lobby. Fair enough, Mei. I mean, next game is our last, and then we're going to be swapping to Risk of Rain 2. You would expect it to be slow, you know, tank build, but the Huntsman is turbo-fueled. No. And he's fast too. Hi, Turtley. How you doing? Alright, GG's. We've got one more Unite game, I think. It's getting kind of late, but we can do the one more Unite game and then we will swap over. After this game, give me one final count of everyone who wants to join. And we will figure out if we have to spin a wheel or something. Alright. No one's in queue. Let's get in for the final game. It's been fun. Thank you guys for being here. Oh, Mom's asking if I took my medication. You will play for the last match, but when are you doing customs? I don't ever plan to do customs. I don't really plan to do customs. I don't think I have enough people. We would need 10 people, right? Or I guess, what, like a 4v4 maybe? Alright, we'll give Mei maybe 30 seconds here. Otherwise we're probably gonna get in because we are sort of running low on time. Duck Ghoul is crazy. Father Icarus, the Holy Pope, the Pope of Pope, the gods amongst gods, the holiest of Holy Father. I'm gonna give you a free site to watch anime. You're gonna give me a virus is what you're going to give me, Cyber. Yeah, Cyber, that's my full name. Please, I can't afford to get a virus. You've been using it for a long time now? Yeah, but... knowing me, I would get a virus. Cyber, here's the thing. At least for you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. At least for you on mobile. Here's the thing. It's not that I'm not appreciative of your recommendations. It's that I don't have time to watch things. What's it called, Cyber? Don't be pasting your virus links in my chat. He'll click it by mistake. No. Please, I am not interested in them. The anime or the free website? We asking about the virus ridden website? I'll go top. I don't know where I'm going, sorry Roman. Send you the link in Discord, heck yeah. Yeah, you can post it, Cyber. If you want to post it in the theater tab, you can, but just give the caveat of, you know, this is a free website. I don't know if it's kosher or not, so to speak. You had these food pellets for fish shaped like small jam cookies. That's adorable. Every time you dropped them into your tank, your shrimp would grab them and swim away and hide. I would too. If you were dropping little jelly cookies into my abode, I would also grab them and hide. Yeah, you're fine to post the link, Cyber, just as long as you just let people know, you know. Yeah, that's good. It was one specific shrimp that was stealing them. I like that. I like that guy. Go plug a random USB. No, don't do that, Cyber. Wait, the turtle does what now? Zypho, do you know about this turtle? What is this turtle's scientific name? It better not be butt breather. Wait, does Turtley know about this turtle? Yes? Wait, can we tag Turtley? Hey Cyber, can you tag Turtley in this information? It's Fitzroy's river turtle. Don't have a one. They have a Swiss Army knife version. Oh no. You sent Uncle the wrong anime. Cyber, how? I thought this is your new favorite anime. You had 3 anime tabs open. Oh no! That's crazy. That's a crazy amount of anime. We see about things getting stuck. Oh my god. Crazy. Crazy. You watch them one at a time and have 3 tabs open for convenience? How is that convenient? You're kinda tired, get some rest, Kishu. Under lots of blankets, please. Gotta keep yourself warm. No. Furry catfish, which you have breathe through their intestines? That's kind of sick, though. That's actually kind of cool. These spiders need to get jobs, let them dance. Dude, you are a tanky individual. Oh, not this guy again. They swallow air and keep it there. Interesting. You have to watch the anime. How long is it, Cyber? How many episodes? Is it finished, or you said you're waiting for season 2 to come out? Season 1 is 12, season 2 is 24. Okay. You finished season 1 in one night. Okay, that's crazy, Cyber. 12 episodes in one night, so around probably over 6 hours, right? Is an episode about 30 minutes-ish? I could never. I could not. Getting me to even watch one episode of something is impossible. You say you love telling diehard anime fans which very popular anime you can't stand. Do you find it entertaining to watch them flip out? Fair. Yeah, I'm not much of an anime fan. Growing up, I read a lot of manga, but didn't watch a ton of anime. Not to say it's bad, it's just a commitment. It's a huge time commitment. I've watched a few, though. Since you clocked in at work, you finish it around 5 a.m. and that's you doing work while watching. No, listen. I get you. I get you. Alright, guys. We are going to swap over to Risk of Rain 2. If anyone is interested, any subs are interested in joining, please let me know in chat. I will take probably 1 to 2 people. So if anyone besides Lucky or Jin Gang wants to join, I will have to probably spin a wheel or something. Give me just a couple minutes, and then I will be right back. We'll probably just take Lucky and Jin Gang because they were the first two, so I think we'll call it at those two if that's cool with everyone. Alright guys, give me about 5 minutes or so. I will be right back. Hello guys, so I've moved myself over to this side. I hate the way that I look with the camera like this. It's unsettling. The problem is, I think I should be put here because of the Risk of Rain stuff that's going to be on the other side. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Alright, let me figure out the situation here. I am going to turn off the music, because we're not going to need it for Risk of Rain. And now let me change my game. Risk of Rain to click. There we go. Update the tags. Zypho, I just got back. Just starting or ending? Neither. We are exactly halfway through stream. Alright, let me boot this on up here. How you doing, Super Illumin? How's it going? Alright, we do have an ad break coming up, but that's okay. We'll be setting up during that time. If the female grabs it, then passes, oh, through the digestive tract. Oh. Well, glad we had that birds and the bees talk. You hated both? That's totally fair, Jin Gang. I didn't finish Attack on Titan. I watched the first season back when it came out. I thought it was good. I didn't end up finishing it. I think I thought it was good, if I recall correctly, but Demon Slayer I could not stand. I thought it was so bad. I tried to watch it 3 times, I think, because my friend was really into it and he really, really wanted me to watch it with him. And I could not. I thought it was horrible. I don't think I've ever hated an anime so much. And let me be clear, no offense to people that like the anime. I'm not saying it's objectively bad. I just thought it was bad for some reason. Couldn't stand it. Hold on, I have to disable my mods. Stage recap I got to disable, and these this is client side, right? Hey roommate, Looking Glass is client side, right? Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay, modded launch. Alright, we're launching. No, you, you're fine, Zypho, you're fine. And the process produces, I was more saying that I just got back, so I didn't read your stuff yet. The process produces 4 eggs. It goes to find the place to put the eggs, yeah, and it continues 30 times. That's crazy. Isn't nature beautiful, guys? Isn't nature beautiful? You personally thought it was the worst show you've ever tried watching? Hey, listen. I can't argue for or against that. News channels on the weekend snowstorm. Oh yeah, it's probably accurate, Cyber. Nature is beautiful, yes. Every part of nature, including the Australian spiders. I love all parts of nature equally. Ew. She can't hit me with the ew right after. She can't. Australia isn't natural. You know, Cyber saying that Australia's hard mode I think is such a good descriptor. You, Jason! It's you! How are you, Jason? Are you guys getting a bunch of snow by you? Hi, welcome back from ads. Zypho. No, don't apologize. I have now read everything that you said, and I think it is incredibly interesting, if not a little bit alarming. Australia's Minecraft server, but hardcore, yeah. Hold on, I do want to, actually, do I think, hold on. Do I want to turn this down maybe a tiny bit? Maybe. I think if I turn this down 5%, we will have perfect audio balance. Let us try that. That's saved, right? Who are you gonna ban? Hopefully no one. Hold on, sorry. I'm doing my my gain filter real quick, hold on. I think we could put the gain up to... Ooh, do we just... Maybe... Yeah, sure, 15. 15 is good. Don't play with it too much. Don't do it, Icarus. That was weird. Okay. Alright, we should be good to go here. He said people can respawn in other countries. Alright, Lucky and Jingang, do you guys need the code or can you just join? Because I think you're both my friends. I know Jingang is. I think Lucky is too. You are not? Dang, Lucky, why aren't we friends? Alright, I'm going to DM you. I'm also going to DM Jingang in case he also needs a code. Lucky... Our DMs are somewhere. Oh god. There they are. There's your code, and my DMs with Jingang are also somewhere. There they are. I found you. Alright. Okay, good. We got Lucky. Just waiting on Jingang. Yeah, I got you. When people get fascinated by the alien movies but just ignore the fact that we have Xenomorph boss, not actually called that, but that was the inspiration for the alien movies. Crazy, right? Crazy. Alright, I'm gonna ping Jingang to make sure he's still here. I'm guessing he is. Oh, there you are. Your game has relaunched, that's fine. Thank you for... Yeah, Jingang, I did mention earlier you have to have crossplay enabled. Because some people do play on console, so I think I'm just gonna have it on by default. Wasps are all actually born from the hatred all Australians naturally have. What's your beef with Australians, Lucky? My hair's weird at this angle. You're fine, Jingang. Spider. I probably would not travel to Australia because of the creatures that reside there. It's not on my top 10. It seems like a really cool country, if not for all the stuff that lives there. The beaches are nice as long as you don't die. Crazy. I'm gonna have to edit a whole video of my face facing this way and it's gonna disorient me so bad. Gotta get used to it eventually. Tarantula Hawk? Why is it called that? Stop! Lucky, this is old brain rot. We gotta get with the times. Still not as scary as these crazy two-legged creatures we have, aka humans. That's the truth. What even is the new brain rot? It's 2 numbers. I will open my viewers list for one time and see if Gappa's here. Yeah, I'm calling out Gappa. It's 6-7. 6-7 is the meme currently, I think. Yeah. My roommate's doing the hand motions. Whoops, hold on. My controller's not working. I'm not tabbed in. I see you. Let's go. Join, create. Although, actually, I'm going to allow multiplayer pause just in case anything happens. Which I have to do with my mouse because it doesn't let me enable it with my controller. Okay, start game. Gently now. Here's my Inteleon skin. What do you guys think? I'm so excited. It also has a shiny version, but I think we're just going to go with the regular for now. What do we think? It actually looks crazy good in game. It looks like Jingang didn't disable his mods probably. You got kicked. Yes, did you disable all of your mods? With the exception of your client-side ones? His profile has no mods. Okay, that's weird. It's called Tarantula Hawk because it's a weapon of mass destruction, perfectly evolved to violate territories both sense of— oh god. Oh, Sypho. Let me try this. Okay, Jingang. Let's see if you can get in. Yikes. Yeah, yikes is putting it mildly. Do we think my camera's high enough up? I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure it's the perfect height, we will see. It's perfect. Well, I meant for the HUD in game, but thanks, Mom. Alright, let me see. Alright, Jingang, we'll give you like 2 minutes, according to you. Well, you're the opinion that matters. Jingang, we'll give you like 2 minutes here, okay? Love the Bob Ross emote. That is my mom's favorite currently. Oh, you got in? Let's go. That is my newest emote, Lucky, and I'm so proud of it. I sketched that thing in probably like 10 minutes, and I'm so proud of it. Nothing different this time, but it worked. That's relatable. Oh my god, Nita has all the Bob Ross emotes. Alright, we ready to go, I think. Let's do it. Drifter's adorable, by the way, I have to say. Alright, Dream Team, let's get it. Yeah, I would say it's pretty good height. I am covering a little bit, but that's okay. What can you do? Oh well, Jin Gang already got my favorite item. Let's go. Okay, let's see what's in here. Opal. Kind of want the syringe, to be honest. I love your little hobo girl. She's really cute. She is incredibly cute. A female tarantula hawk searches for tarantula. Jumps it, stings it, permanently paralyzes it. Oh my gosh, that's that's kind of cool though. Nature is so beautiful. Oh, you know I'm eyeing the smoker. $44 for a coffee? This economy's crazy. Harvester site, dude, Jin Gang is stacked already. Oh, that's awkward. It just barely didn't get there in time. Oh well. I think we got pretty much everything, if I had to guess. Don't think there's anything back here, probably. There was a healing chest somewhere. Somebody might have picked that up though. I don't actually remember where the healing chest was. Yeah, it was over here. Okay, it's still unopened. Eats it alive, specifically of— oh wow. That's crazy. That's brutal. That is brutal. Yeah, it looks like Jin Gang is done with the shrine, I think. So we'll just start. Hey, not bad. Shipping request form's pretty good. Lots of extra items. It's always good to get them, especially early. I find that way with Sail Star as well, even Rusty Keys. Just really helps to snowball you with sheer quantity of items. Alright, let's head on over. Well, at least it finally paid out. Have have devised a creepier thing? Is there anything creepier? I don't know if I want to ask you that, Zypho. Not great. These are not that good. They're okay, right? I think I'll go for the Noxious Thorn. The Noxious Thorn, I should say. Armor-piercing rounds and probably Cautious Slug. I think that's kind of good for me. Alright, good first level. Ah, Pretender's Precipice. Damage chest right off the bat. Healing chest, a printer. I'm gonna grab that damage just when I can. Could use a little something, you know? Yeah, crowbar's fine. Something to protect at all costs as they pop out. It builds a house for them instead of trying to escape. What? Seriously? Crazy. Okay, here's one of the shipments. I guess just go for. Oh no. Oh no. I kind of figured that would happen, but so kind of tragic. Oh god, I want the wisp. I did technically just steal someone else's shipment, didn't I? They're kind of stacked though, so I think it'll be alright. Medkit, cautious. I think I'd grab a medkit here. It wouldn't escape either way, but the brainwashing is creepy. I agree with you. Two printers here, nothing too great though. Hi Adri, how's it going? Oh, water. You were napping, you know, I've been hearing that from a couple people today. Everyone's taking a good nap. I hope you feel rested. Having fireworks in the DPS chest is dirty. It's dirty. Does it do damage? Yes. Is it what I expect when I open a DPS chest? No. Is it what I want when I open a DPS chest? Absolutely not. Even you were out like a light for hours, well, I'm glad you got the rest you needed. You want to do Shrine of the Mountain? You know, honestly, we could probably justify it. I don't think there's any reason why we couldn't. It's veggie lasagna time, let's go. That was always my favorite kind of lasagna. Enjoy, Adri, it sounds delicious. Live water. Interesting. Did we activate Shrine of the Mountain? I don't think we did. I think the floor is mostly cleaned out. Okay. Alright, we did activate it. Sounds good to me. I definitely think we can handle it. It's worth it. It's worth it to maybe get me some good items. I mean, my items are fine, but just nothing spectacular. I got spoiled on my last run. Ham was feeding me all the good stuff. Couple of infusions. Not bad. That'll help with some survivability, which we could all use at this point. Was a little bit close there, but we got through it. I'm gonna leave it up to these two which portal, or, you know, which path they'd like to take. I'm just along for the ride. I'm having a good time, so you guys pick. I really do not care. So the way that we run it on stream is that viewers pick where we go. That has just always been the case with doing Risk of Rain 2, so... How did I get to water? Tell the insect to drown itself. Jeez. I want this so bad. It looks like Lucky already laid claim to it. Oof. Alright, let's try to find something decent. We do have an equipment barrel. We'll see what we end up getting. Damage chest. I do need some survivability though. I think that the infusions will help. I don't think they'll be enough on their own. Look up that one artist. What are they? Are they in a controversy or something? The meme? Yes, I know the meme. You asked me to look them up. Did they get cancelled or something? More fireworks, man. More fireworks. I'm done opening up these DPS chests. I've had it. I've had enough. Don't want any more fireworks. The spirit of Katy Perry haunts me. Not anything negative, it's wholesome. Oh, what did they do? You can just tell me. Look up why. I don't need to see more of those images that have been plaguing the internet for months now. It's been months, dude. I'm tired of those pictures. You want me to look up ancient memes? That's okay. I think I'll pass. Thank you, though. Yeah, that's Jin Gang. He's a homie. So we can make an emote with it? I don't really want an ancient meme emote. I also don't have any more emote slots, I'll be honest with you. I don't have enough subscribers. It's subscriber based, which is kind of stinky, but it's also understandable, right? Not ask you to look up, but to look up. I see. I see. Yeah, I get it. Can I get some enemy spawns, please? Shoot. Yeah, it's really good. Anonymous, I was not trying to bait out subs. Let me be clear. I am sorry. I just realized I gave that impression. That is not at all what I was trying to do. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. No, please. Here's the thing. Let me clarify when I say we don't have enough subs for a new emo slot. The way it works is kind of silly, because it's the amount of subs that you have at one time, not the amount of subs that you have overall, which again makes sense. It makes sense, right? Bigger channels get more emotes. That's how it works. I'm just sad because I have a lot of emotes and emote ideas that I just can't really use. I rotate through them sometimes, but it's kind of a lot of work, you know. Please do not feel pressured in any way. I was not intending to come across as complaining. Imagine if that's the Twitch CEO. Yeah, it's Bezos, actually. Oh, this is a terrible one. We gotta go for the question mark. Yeah, it's also pretty bad for me. That's fine. Listen, the old brain's not working great tonight, so... Oh, Cyber, you haven't asked me in a minute. What's the occasion, Cyber? I've done nothing on this floor. I've just ran around mindlessly the entire time. No running in the wheel, yeah, kind of. I'm quite EP today. I'm just happy to be here. I'm just happy to be here. I understand Twitch locking emote slots behind subs. I think on paper it really does make sense. I just wish I could have the maximum emote slots because I have tons of emotes. Hey, that's a pretty good printer. Hey Shaylin, good evening. Oh, there is a scrapper? Oh, that's a funny location for it. There is a scrapper. I need to get over there. I should have been taking note of what printers were here. So there was a green printer. I saw a yellow printer as well. I don't think I saw any good weight printers, but I need to quickly do a scan around the area because I need to get rid of a bunch of this stuff. There's probably a boost panel to get up there, I'm guessing. How the heck do I get up there? Oh, there it is. There it is. It was all the way back here. No good white printers, I don't think. So we might have to wait for next stage. I'm gonna be walking around with a bunch of scraps, so I don't have a choice. I think, I gotta scrap 4 of my items. They're just, it's not really optional. Scrapper's somewhere up here. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. So we gotta get rid of the fungus. We gotta get rid of the fireworks. Gotta get rid of these. Hopefully that's everything. Yeah, everything else is usable. So we're rocking 4 scraps. It's okay. It's okay. We're 1 good printer away from success. Feeling kinda decent. I think my weak build is kind of going to catch up to me eventually, but for now, I'm feeling okay. Did anyone ping the teleporter? Looks like no. Come to think of it, I'm not. Probably over here somewhere. No longer a fun guy, I'm not. It's time for Helldivers. Enjoy, enjoy. Alright, the gang's all here, I think. Yeah. Let's get it. I'm likely not gonna live this. There's just so much being thrown at me right now. Yeah. It's fine, I mean, consuming my Seed of Life that early stinks, but it's kind of what it's there for, I guess, right? Yeah. There's just too much. I don't know how I could have been expected to dodge all that. If my research starts to grow on you, please seek medical attention. As it turns out, my build caught up with me a little bit faster than I expected. I mean, my build's not even terrible, but it's not enough. It's not enough. I guess I'll just take this. I know that this is the regen scrap, right? No, it's a box of dynamite. Whoops. I always think it's the regen scrap. I left those in particular because I know that Lucky probably likes scraps. I think that's the point of the character. Something like that. Alright, well, it's up to our girl Drifter. I do believe in her. Good job there. Well done. Alright. I got kind of 1-2 comboed. That was fast. Not doing great this run, I'm gonna be honest. This run, for me, felt off from the start. My head was just not in the game. I appreciate it. Thank you for the res. I'm just not doing great here. Let's see what we got. Ooh, I really want something out of here. I don't want the ignition tank. Please. I'm just oh no. I'm sorry guys, I just can't do it this round. Hi MC, that segment was over about an hour ago. We played for a couple hours. The title card says Pokemon Unite, then Risk of Rain. Radar scanner's good. So you feel that way, Lucky? I will be back eventually. I'm just getting weaker and weaker and weaker, so it's not really looking great for me this run. I mean, I'm gonna do my best, but it is the first time on stream where I'm just not able to do the run really. I could try just hanging around Jingang or someone to see if I can have a little bit of, you know, DPS by me to see if I could survive a bit better rather than on my own. But I'm used to just running off and doing my own thing. I will kill this thing eventually. Believe in me. I should have probably just gone healing drone to help them out a bit more, but the healing drone's kind of annoying. The gunner drone is a little bit easier to control. Oh, the stages feel so long when you don't get to play. I probably should have just spectated instead, because to be completely honest, I think that is far more entertaining than whatever this is. Oh no, Jingang! You got this, you got this. I kind of want to just die so I can respawn as a healing drone. Oh no! Jeez. Yeah, I don't know why that run was really tough for me. My items were good, but it just somehow wasn't quite enough. It's okay. We run it back. We have time to run it back. I have an hour, so if we can keep it to an hour, we got this. Is everything okay? Alright, let's focus up. Now, what I really need is Hard Light Afterburner. That would help keep me safe. That is the one item I really enjoyed on Panda. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Right, this started me in a decent spot to kind of do a good once around. Antlers are kind of good. I think I'll take them. The large chest. Sticky bombs are okay. What's in here? Crate glasses. Okay, not the best shops for me. I am relying on this large chest. Let's see. Okay, starting off very similar to last run. I'm cool with that. Gonna crack open some chests, though. I think I'm gonna avoid these shops because the other two might make more use out of them than I do. Not good. Okay, not bad. I'm better with that. Better with almost anything than steak. The steaks, they haunt me. 2 steaks in a dream. I'm determined to make this run work. I don't care if they give me 50 steaks, I'm going to make it work. I gotta. You know if I find the scrapper. You know if I do. But I'm thinking worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, there's no scrapper. Then I'll make it work. I would swap them for some syringes, even though it's not a perfect solution for me. Okay, I think this place is probably mostly cleared out, but I'm just gonna look around a little bit. Hiker's boots printer. From what I understand, this item's actually really good. I just haven't gotten too much experience with it yet. The thing about Bandit is, I'm not saying he can't make use of it, let me be clear. I think there's other survivors that can make better use of it. Because I do typically try to be behind the enemy. Now granted, I can be above and behind the enemy, but I'm typically kinda close range for the most part. I play far away sometimes, but... Alright. Yeah, I think we're about ready to head over to the shrine. Like this little thing his tail does. I feel like someone like Railgunner would really like Hiker's boots, is kind of what I'm thinking, you know? Yeah, this one's not terrible. I don't really use chance shrines. I guess I gotta take the prayer beads. And the watch. I'll admit that one's not really good for me, but it's okay. Listen, more items are more items. I don't typically take Breaching Fin. I'll take it and hope to find the Scrapper. I don't care for this item. I think on paper it's good, I just don't enjoy it on Bandit. it's nice for the CC, but it makes aiming a little bit, I don't want to say difficult, but kind of unreliable. More work than it needs to be. I would prefer to not have the item over having the item. It's just personal preference for me. You hate it? I do as well. I'm kind of glad to find someone that shares the opinion. Because I feel bad saying it. It's not a bad item. It's just not a fun item, perhaps. It's not fun to play around. And I have that with Isaac as well, where there are some good items that I just don't care to take. I used to really love Mom's Knife back in the day, but now, given all the other good items, I often skip it because it just doesn't feel fun anymore. Perhaps I've been playing the game too long, but it makes it boring because then everything just becomes Knife, and I've played with Knife so much, you know? And that's not the exact case with the Breaching Fin for me, but it's a similar idea of I just skip it because I don't have fun with it. Okay, lots of chests over here. 3, 4, 5. There's 5 chests just on this island. I feel like this island always has a ton of chests. Oh god, there's even more. I think there's 7. We are gonna be here. We are setting up camp. Wait, we could split these pretty evenly. Not quite evenly, but we could each get 2. Oh, we can be civil about this. Rusted key, okay. Not bad to start off with it. Please, if that threw itself off the edge again, I would not have been able to handle it. I hate that. I am not a fan of that. I'm not a big fan of that mechanic because it's making stacking Desperado into a headache. I load up my Desperado, ready to go, crack, and then the enemy is just not there anymore. But listen, it's fun. It's all fun in games. Let me be clear. It's just a good time. It's just a funny interaction. Okay, we have a Shrine of Gambling over here. Let's open this up before we continue. Yeah, okay, first decent item. I mean, prayer beads are good, feathers good. First good white item, I think. Let's see. Broken watch and a question mark. I would definitely go for the question mark. I'd go for the crowbar here, I think. Yeah, I'll go for the chest instead. Lots of chests up here. 3 chests. Shop. Shipping. Guess I'll go for the question mark. Yeah. Armor piercing round's definitely better. There's the enemy spawns. Please. Oh my god. I just got juggled so badly. Use a cautious slug, maybe. Could use a defensive. Could use some regen. Especially with the way I've been playing tonight. Stun grenade is a defensive adjacent. It's kind of utility. It adds up, hopefully. I think this area was looted probably. Good. Haven't found a scrapper. I don't think either of the other two did. It's okay. That's alright. I don't want to be too quick to scrap to scrap anything anyway. All these items here. Got a little treasure trove going. Some good pickups. I gotta rely on Jin Gang for the carry. I hate breaching fin. Give me a printer. I don't even care about the meat. I want a printer for my breaching fin. I should have just not picked it up. I typically just don't pick it up, but I figure green scrap is, you know, better than nothing. Green scrap is pretty good, in fact. But it's not a green scrap until it's a green scrap, you know what I'm saying? And what are you playing? Risk of Rain 2. It's an old game, but it did just get some DLC, which has been really fun. Yo, are you gonna pick up your thing? Gang, pick up your attack missile. Do you not use it? I don't know how railgunner works. Okay, he got it. Railgunner snipes. Okay, yeah, yes, I know I know that much. It's basically Senna from what I understand. I only play the characters I like, so I don't know anything else. But the missile skill with base damage. Ah, okay. Well, we have chat, so if he ever wants to communicate something to me. So it's still good. Got you, got you. More per beats. Oh no! What happened, Jing? This dude almost sniped me from behind. You got frozen and 10 of the flying things one-shot you? Yeah, they came in an army. Jingen, grab your item. You can spawn as a drone and get your item. God. Yeah, those flying guys are no joke. They're no joke. Hey, yippee! Scorched acres! Wahoo! The nice printer. I like that printer. The nice printer. If I could get a scrapper. Crowbar's pretty good. Just take the guaranteed good item. I don't want to tempt fate. Executive card, that's really good. I do not want to tempt fate. Not today. Is this a breaching fin? Oh no, it's not. Gonna say a breaching fin printer goes crazy. I'm gonna crack this open once I get enough money. Lockbox. Where's that? Over there. Okay, perfect. Thank you for finding that. That's okay. It's alright. We got medkit. I'm happy with that. Ooh, a large chest. Another printer. Still don't see any scrapper, but we're not through the level yet. Not even close, really. It's another large chest. Ooh-wee. My luck is turning around. Except for this spawn. Please, I don't have the momentum. Okay, I have to get out of this situation. Oh. Oh, man. I did not have the momentum to deal with those. I don't really use chance shrines, but I guess I have to. Man, they were the guardians of these two large chests. Alright, we'll have to start using some chance shrines then. Okay, a couple shops up ahead. Perhaps one shop. Scrappers, none in sight yet. There's still a chance. I'm saying there's a chance. But I got a bad feeling. I think we're gonna— ooh, gasoline. I got a great feeling. See, my luck's turning around. Bison steak is temporary, but friendship is forever. Oh, I can't really make use of these. I don't really use them on— they're not great on Bandit. They're okay if I— oh, that's not great either. They're okay if I stack a ton of them, but yeah, let me tell you, here's the thing, right? If I find— honestly, I might— do I just feed my items to a green printer? I mean, I have a lot of— I don't want to say a lot of decent green items. I have a lot of not so great green items. So I could just feed them to a good green printer without scraps. It's a little risky, right? But I mainly don't want it to eat my shipping form or my feather. But if it were to eat anything else, I wouldn't really care. But given my luck today, I'm not sure that I really want to play those odds. Even though they're good odds. Wait. Oh no, you're scrapping with your own stuff, right? Yeah. Okay. That's not an actual scrapper. That's good. See, now I'm not gonna just feed recklessly to a printer. I would have. A couple moments ago, I would have. Now I cannot. Alas. No, this guy has broken through my barrier. No. This dude's reading me like a book. I'm nowhere near the teleporter. Guys, I'm scared. I must get back. I must get back to my friends. Oh, we did it. Good morning, Aloon. She has awoken. Oh, we did it. Hi, Princess. Aloon has come to congratulate us. Thank you, Aloon. I need it in these trying times. Can't see my screen. I can't see my health bar. Hi, Aloon. How am I doing, Aloon? Zuri, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, welcome raiders. Zuri, how was your stream? I'm fighting for my life. It was good and sad. Were you playing Expedition? I believe I popped in for a moment during your stream. He just finished, and so he is sad. How did you like it, though? How'd you like it? She's clawing my disc. Balloon. Hey, roommate. I'm sorry, you might have to assist me. She woke up and chose chaos. It's freaking awesome. Let's go. I'm happy. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Icarus. I'm a stage 4 cancer and transplant patient. My content is generally very wholesome. I play a lot of Pokemon Unite and Risk of Rain are my two current games. Typically MOBAs. It was League of Legends, now it's Unite, and roguelikes. I would say that's the long and short of it. It's a game you can play again and again. Yeah. What are we playing today? Just some Risk of Rain 2 with a couple of subscribers. I am not playing particularly well today. I've played much better on other occasions, but it's okay. We're just having fun. Trying to survive. Never heard of it. They had DLC that came out recently, which is why I'm revisiting it, because I hadn't played it for a while. So I feel like I'm relearning it. It's very good. It's a roguelike. Highly recommend, yeah. Highly recommend. Ooh, this is a good shop. It's a really good shop. Let's see if I can come back here. Is it like Helldivers? I actually haven't played Helldivers, so I can't say. I don't really want to work on killing this thing, to be honest. Actually, yeah, if they're coming to help me out. Yeah, I'm heading back to that shop soon. I want the missile. Actually, I think one of the guys playing with me is a huge fan of Helldivers, so he could probably answer that for you. Jin Gang, is this game like Helldivers? Not bad. Tell me. Oh, she found my lockbox. Where's it? Thank you. Lucky has been solo finding all of my lockboxes. She's a true hero. No. I do no damage. I mean, the enemies are tanky at this point, but I feel like I'm not even tickling them. Oh boy, another rusted key. Hey Lucky, have fun finding me another lockbox next round. Sorry, I got loud there, I thought I was gonna die. Warhorn, great. Without an equipment slot, perfect. Just what I needed. I lurk before bed. Ah, thank you so much, thank you for the raid. I'm glad you had such a good time finishing Expedition 33. Another lockbox. You have found it already? I think that's Jin Gang's technically, but he's not able to open it. I don't like this item. Oh no. Oh no. Do not perceive me, giant eyeball. Oh god. You know, Lucky's gonna end up having to solo this run. Honestly, as much as I'm not a fan of spurs, I am when you don't have enough movement speed to make them a detriment. There's too much going on here. And I have enough movement speed, or lack thereof, to not make them a detriment. Nope. Nope. I could not get out of that. There was no chance. No chance. I was doing really well, but the positioning was just not great there. No, you wouldn't say it's like Helldivers. The only similar thing is all the chaos that's going on. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's a big no on the Helldivers comparison. Ooh. Okay. Here's the problem. We're at an awkward spot. We've got 30 minutes left. Do you think we could do a quick one? We're gonna get the luck eventually. We're gonna get the good run. You did great, Lucky. You did great. You're really selling me on... What's her name again? "5 minute per stage, run it down." Drifter, yes, Drifter. You're making me a Drifter believer. 5 minutes per stage, run it down. Alright, let's do it. I'm down. I'm down to run it down. Alright, do we equip the shiny skin this time? Maybe that's the problem. We didn't have the shiny skin on. Alright, let's get it. Jin Gang, you ready to run it down? Shiny for the luck. It makes sense. You're all the luck we need, Lucky. What's that mean? I'm just asking if you want to do a run where we run it down. Here we go, speed run. We're going for the world record. No, please. I want to jump over it. Put me back in, coach. Okay, in this, we actually take Cautious Slug. You might be thinking Icarus, take the bullets. And I'm honestly thinking Icarus, take the bullets. But I know that I'm going to need regen, and I know I'm going to be sad when I don't have regen later on. We take the slug. We're thinking ahead. We're thinking for the long game, even though we're playing a short game, right? Let's say you psych them out. Ooh, see, the luck's already kicking in. See, if anyone's to know anything about luck, it's Lucky, right? steak, question mark, medkit. Of those, I'd take the medkit. But we can't go full defensive. We gotta get some damage in our system. Banned in that chest trust. I believe. I'll tell you once I get $2 more. There's gonna be 7 gasolines in this chest. The leeching seed. It's okay. I'm still happy to have a green tier item. Although I could not say the same last round. I hated most of my green tier items. A bunch of chests here. 1, 2, +3, another shop. Scrapper over here? Okay, now we're talking. I think we just scrap it. We just scrap it. We don't think twice, we just scrap it. We gotta play this run differently. How else are we to make progress if we don't try something different? Going to bed. Ah, good night. Please sleep well. Thank you again for the raid. I'm so happy to have you guys here. Definitely, guys, check out Azuri's stream if you haven't already. He's really good vibes, genuinely. I'm always lurking. Crit printer? I'm playing Bandit, so... Thank you, though. You can't wait to risk of rain drag me down. You would never drag me down, Turtley. Your presence alone motivates me. It makes me do better. That's that support main in ya. You are not Turtley. I miss gaming with you. I miss gaming with you too. Aren't you back now? I forget where my chest stash was. Chef Div. Do you have Chef? Do you need me to unlock him with you? You guys got Chef unlocked for Turtley, right? If not, I would be more than happy to unlock him for you. Great. Oh, lucky. It's a band. You were right. The prophecy has come true. That's crazy. Yeah, fortunately it's an easy unlock. Do you like Chef? Have you tried him? What, we're doing the teleporter without me? Alright, I forgot we're running it down. By the way, I love Recycler. I didn't even get to open half my chests over here. Alright, here I come. Yo, I love Recycler. This is the run. You enjoy him? I'm so glad. I would have been sad if you unlocked him and then hated him. Oh, look who it is. Now we do have a scrapper. We have technology. The technology is called a scrapper. The cursed green items this run. We can't catch a break. Dinner in bed, Jetlag K2. Hey, have a good sleep, Turtley. I'm so glad to have you back, genuinely. I'm really glad that you had a nice time in Japan. Alright guys, I know that we're speedrunning it, but I do have to get to the printer. The scrapper, not the printer. Okay, I trust you guys to sit here and do the teleporter event. I'll be back. I think the scrapper was on this side of the map if I recall correctly. Let me see if there's any chests we have yet to grab. What is that? It's a drone. We have a large chest here, which I'm going to open. Shrine, chest, scrappers over there. It's at 97. I'm gonna sit here and just wait for it to complete. Okay, grab these 2 chests, run to the scrapper, and we go. Hold on, I'm not ready yet. Please do not leave yet. Please do not leave until I'm ready. No, please don't, please. I gotta open a bunch of stuff here. Yeah, that's nice. I will be right there. Win rate pace. No, wait, just real quick. Trust me. Believe in me. Wait, we didn't do that. The speedrunners are shaking. Alright, go, Lucky, go. Hit it. The immediate scrapper. Wow, we could have just gone. How was I to know? How's a guy to know? Two chests, 3 chests. 3 chests and a shrine. Walk into a bar. How's the shrine walking, you might ask? I'll take the armor piercing for sure. If anyone wants me to reroll something for them, I can in between my rerolls. You just let me know. Alright, heading back to open these. Man, the kinetic dampener really matches my skin. I like it. Very aesthetic. Okay, we're really gonna have to start making use of these hiker's boots, and I mean, now's the time, right? It's a good item, I want to start getting used to it. Full string lantern's not bad. I'm pretty sure it affects my friends here, so I'm happy to have it on multiplayer. Now, has anyone found a good green printer? That's going to be pretty vital at this point, given that I have 3 green scraps. And Jingang's got green scraps too. I'll take the syringe, I'm not gonna reroll that. Ooh. What happened with Jingang? More hiker's boots. I mean, again, now's the time. I probably should have re-rolled those, but I kind of forgot. It's okay. Oh, he got overrun by the rats. How could they do this to you? Yeah, I'll take a cautious slug over a bison steak any day. Something good. Yeah. See, we're building a good foundation, sir. Thank goodness I had enough Desperado stacks to kill that man, because it was him or me there. It was him or me. Oh god. My momentum. Oh man, I'm getting slowed and it's really causing me a problem. The slows. We gotta get these guys in the air, so they can snipe us down pretty easily. Good job so far, Lucky. Well done. I think I'm gonna risk it. I would prefer an infusion. I think, it's they're kind of equal to me. You know, you should have taken your old man nap earlier today. It's okay, no worries. Hey, I think you're doing great. I think you're doing great. I'm not playing very well either. I'm just not, my reaction times feel not so good today. It's okay, it's just about having fun. I think the three of us are all contributing quite well, all things considered. Good job. And at least you died near the end so that, you don't have to worry about missing out on a bunch of items. You can pick up items when you're in drone form, but it is a little bit annoying to run around as a drone and have someone open chests for you and everything, so it's okay. Right before the boss, you grab your boss drop, you're good to go. Oh! See, you're killing it. Look at you. I couldn't have done that. That, I would have needed probably 50 Desperado stacks to do that. Believe in the me that believes in you. Look at this chest. I don't have the feather this round. Whoops, that was the last game. And you're worried about playing badly? Okay. You're silly. I am so slow. I could use a goat hoof. I could use a red whip. I could use... Oh, you found a goat hoof printer. That's crazy. See, manifestation works. The old white ladies on Facebook were right. Yeah, I will take another kinetic dampener. I ain't rerolling that. Yo, I don't do enough damage to you, so can we just... I would have let you live, man. There's too much happening. We gotta be careful. We can't let ourselves get overwhelmed. Is that Topaz? That's Warped Echo. That's fine. I would have preferred Topaz. Is that another large? Make sure we're watching under our feet and behind us, because I do sometimes back up without looking where I'm going. I am crazy slow. Gasoline, though temporary, is still gasoline. I can reroll the temp items, it's kind of funny. No! No! I'm getting juggled! It's gonna be a while before I can afford the contents of this large chest. I would like my feet planted on the floor for just a moment, please. Is that too much to ask? Feather? Yeah, you know what? I will jump of my own accord. Uh, 200. 200 something. Definitely not just 200, but... I'm playing a dangerous game. Kinetic dampener's putting in work, I think. This dude's such a skinny legend, I can't hit him. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it. I have not had to reroll in a minute, and I feel kind of bad about it, but... Lucky just wants to get out of here. I've opened basically no chests. So wait, there's new, I don't want any new equipment. I like this one a lot. I feel like Isaac with his D6. It straight up scratches that Isaac itch for me when I have this item. Oh yeah, I don't think I opened this one yet. Yeah, this is where I thought I had the feather. Well, I've come back with the feather. I've returned with it. I think I'm just gonna take stun grenade. Again, because it feels... I would consider it utility. I'm not sure if it exists in the utility chest pool, but I imagine it does. It feels both damage... It feels adjacent to damage and healing, right? In a way. Damage and defensive. I like this boss because when she turns around, I can get my My backstab. Oh. So tragic. I would have probably re-rolled this. It's okay. That was me. I should not have been so greedy. I could have positioned significantly better. You got this, Lucky. No. It's okay. I think we were all kind of running on fumes there. Thank you guys so much for playing with me. It was really, really fun. GG's. We were squad. Sorry the runs didn't work out, but it was a good time. Alright, let me see if there's anyone to raid. I don't typically raid at night because I don't have a ton of friends online, but let me take a look. I did love running it down. I'm not gonna lie, it was actually really fun to do our little pseudo speed run. Let me take a look. I'm just gonna hit continue so that we don't have to hear the explosions anymore. Let me take a quick peek if there's anyone I can find to raid. No promises though. No promises, but let's take a look. Thank you guys again for playing with me. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you, Jingang. You guys are hilarious. The speedrunners must have hacked us. They were scared. Yeah, they were DDoSing us. Alright. Let me take a look here. Raid. Oh, this guy is... interesting. Playing Risk of Rain for the first time. This person's playing Pokemon Unite. Aw, thanks, Lucky. I appreciate it. Oh, you know what? We can raid K9's because she's a bigger channel, but I know that she's going for partner. She just applied for partner, so I'd like to give her the extra viewership to help out with that. She's really cool. She plays League of Legends. I believe she's a new main. Highly recommend you guys stick around, see if you like her content, 'cause I think you will, and please consider sticking around for the raid because it does help me out. What was the other thing I was gonna say? It gets you channel points, it helps me out. If you're new here, consider joining the Discord, please. It's pinned in Twitch chat. Highly recommend it. Good people there. We're getting community nights back up and running now that Turtley is back. We're doing Clash again next month on League. Highly recommend it. K9's is awesome, so go show her some love, please. Here is the raid message for subscribers. Here's the raid message for non-subscribers. Go spam that in her chat. Thank you guys again for hanging out with me. I will be live tomorrow night. 5 PM EST, something like that. Pokemon Unite, casuals, and more Risk of Rain 2, where you guys are welcome to join. I'd love to have you guys again, you know, Lucky, Jingang, if you guys want to play again, or anyone new, whoever wants to play. Alright, let me start this raid up. Go show K9 some love, she's awesome. She really deserves partner as well. Her Instagram reels are hilarious. I follow her on Instagram and I just crack up at her stuff. Anyway, I think I've sold her enough. She's fantastic. Alright, thank you for being here, Cran. Hi, Joe, how are you? Alright, guys. I'll see you soon. Have a good night.